today. Another new game. Hope you guys have had a good day today. I've done my best. It was all right. Nothing crazy. But we are here with a new one. Something a little different, right? I have had this game. Hey, Tanner. Hey, Scoter. Scoter just counting. I've had this game on my watch list for a couple years now. Primarily on Steam. Just, read about it, thought it was interesting. Just kept an eye on it. I wasn't really in the mood to pull the trigger. Until now. I don't know if you've ever heard of this game. I have a PC, but I play on my PlayStation because my PC is good enough for basic and maybe a couple intermediate games, but nothing crazy. I'm looking at upgrading some of it later on this year to play more. Tanner, you've heard nothing but good things about this game? Yeah, so have I. I'm interested to play it. This is technically a first-person mystery adventure based on exploration and logical deduction. So I figure all of us dummies can try to play this and see what happens, right? So yeah, I have a PC, but I don't... If I were to use my PC for streaming, the interface in it, I'd have to set up all that interface stuff. I don't care about that. And I'm not going to do a cam, so I'll just stick with the PlayStation right now. I think I'm fine. One thing of note, I noticed that I missed yesterday evening during my live stream. Smart included was drunken. Yeah, got it. Thank you, Scoter. So glad you're on the team. One thing I missed during stream yesterday, my friend Korg, Dog of Myth, redeemed a read me something, and I missed it. So, when he shows up, and he's here for it, I will pause what I'm doing, and I will fulfill his request. I feel bad for missing it, but that's down the road. For now, we're here, and we are going to play Return of the Obra Dinn. Before we start, how you guys doing? Doing alright? Scott, are you okay? Tanner? Everyone else? If there are anyone else just chilling watching quietly, hope you're doing well. Don't feel any obligation to talk if you don't want to. You're insane and can never truly be okay. I mean, that's unfortunate. Oh, you're just agreeing with that, Tanner? No, Tanner, there's a game. Tanner, tell me if you are familiar with a game by the name of Binding of Isaac. Or is it The Binding of Isaac? I don't know if there's a preposition in there or not. The Binding, thank you. Hey, Andre. You've heard it once or twice, not from anyone in this chat. Scoter is a little obsessed with Binding of Isaac. And when I say a little obsessed, Scoter, could you do me a kind favor, friend, and put in the number of hours you've put into that game so far? Yeah, Andre, a little. Scoter has over 1,000 hours in Binding of Isaac. You've been playing that since I met you. Rookie numbers. Don't fucking say that to him! Don't say that to Scoter! Bro. We just got Scoter away from Isaac so they could play Midnight Suns. And now what are you doing? It's like pulling someone away from their obsession and telling them that they're really not doing enough. That's like saying, hey, Andre, I really don't think you're a Mortal Kombat fan. I think you need to play more. You don't do that. You don't do that. I'm glad you're enjoying Midnight Suns. I'm glad you finally got it. The one thing I do regret, or not regret, but do wish the PlayStation had. Well, he did it. So speaking of which, I do isochrones for daily before you sleep. Yeah, it's kind of a thing for you now. I get it. One thing I do wish the PlayStation had was the ability to have an idle screen. Like on PCs, you don't have just be on your desktop. And that's not a thing. But for the PlayStation, since it's integrated into the games, I can't just start a stream at my PlayStation main menu. I have to be in a game and in the main menu to start a stream, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Anyway, again, I hope you're all doing well. Are we interested in some murder mystery solving and logical deduction? I think between all of us we could fumble through it, right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Failure. Boring fucking failure. This is nothing. I prefer to be the one to cause the murder mystery, but I guess solving it is cool too. Game went from 13.3 to 13.7. Yeah. Oh, if you don't know what Scoder's doing, I put in new redeems for my channel. And the highest redeem is a 50,000 point redeem to choose a game I play next. And Scoder is is just starving, slobbering, waiting to get to that so he can put in a Souls game. You're smirking right now? Yeah, I know you're smirking right now, you shithead. Scoder wants me to play another Souls game. Every time we talk, they're like, hey, we're playing Dark Souls. I'll get around to it. Hey, we're playing Dark Souls. I'll get around to it. Now we can. 6 Degrees of Bacon? Have you ever heard of 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon? Basically, what it is you provide an actor or an actress that is familiar to me. And I will connect that I will attempt to connect that actor or actress to Kevin Bacon within 6 degrees. Like, example, Jack Nicholson was with Kevin Bacon in A Few Good Men. That's 1 degree of separation. Robin Williams was in The World According to Garp with John Lithgow. John Lithgow was with Kevin Bacon in Footloose. 2 degrees of separation. So, you present an actor or an actress to me, and I attempt to get them to Kevin Bacon within 6 degrees. Additionally, if you come back later and you can do it better than I did, I'll redeem your points. However, there is a caveat to this. You're not allowed to use the internet. And I have to go off the honor system here. But this is you literally trying to think about this without using the internet and seeing if you can do it. This is something one of my friends and I would do for hours. For hours, we would sit there and give each other actors. Eventually, we started giving each other 2 actors and saying, connect these 2 actors. So, it's something I used to do all the time with my friend, and it's just a neat thing to do. Just a neat thing to do, that's all. The other one should be fairly self-explanatory. I have some readmes, where if you submit read me something, I will read an excerpt from a book I own. If you redeem read me something specific, you choose the book or genre, and if I have it, I'll read it. Top 5 is just that. Like Tanner yesterday redeemed top 5, and he wanted me to give him my top 5 favorite Tanner puns. Thankfully, I don't remember any of them. He didn't either. Ask me a question is literally that. Ask me any question you want, and I'll give you an honest answer to it. I do have final say. So yeah, I just added some stuff to kind of give life into it, you know? So yeah. With that said, we're not done here. If you buy that, if you pay for that redeem, I'm extending the stream for another hour. I only run 4 hours. But if you pay for that, I'll go an additional hour on the game that I'm playing. Oh, is that right, Scooter? Yeah, because you're going to need the 50 to redeem the game and then constantly have to tell me to play more. It's a burden you bear. Sorry to hear it. Saying you're down for it. Of course you are. Mad lad. Oh. Anyway, all right. So yeah, that's what that is. Check it out. Click on one of them. There's a little description in it. If you're interested, do it. It's all gravy, baby. We're just here to have a good time, have some fun, and let's start the return of the Obra Dinn. Lost at sea 1803, the good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796, London, 800 tons, 18 feet draft. Captain R. Witterell, crew of 51 men. Last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India. London office for inquiries. I don't know what the CY stands for. Mr. Green, the study. No, that's not what it is. The Honorable East India Company. Attention Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare for a full assessment. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
This is what the game looks like. Touchpad does nothing. Start. Monitor Macintosh. Wonderful. Smoothers. Pun number 1.
Oi! It's too heavy! too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay, it's a book. Part 2. Return to the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this date to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale in the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Contents. Journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, glossary, back cover. Chapters. Journey. Oh. Ship, deck plans. Crew, complete crew and passenger manifest. Sketches of life aboard. Loose cargo. Okay. A bitter cold. Murder. Calling. Conclusion. Unholy captives. What? Red rum. Red rum. Soldiers at sea. Okay, this is crazy. Skim through the entire book first. Okay. It's making me go through this whole book. Alright. The cargo deck, the Doom on the bow. On the deck gun. Inside the captain's quarters. Which I ran onto the ship and return the book to me. Escape. Well, I'm thinking we're going to be filling out every... Oh, okay. Table of contents. Okay. Memento Mortem. Remember death.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh. Well, I'm no genius. I'm gonna guess it was the guy holding the gun that did it. All right. Three others were present. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. So if this is this guy, right? Then they got shot. It might be the captain. I can't verify. Okay. Exploring. Action. Zoom. Pause. Open book. All right. Who are you? Oh. There's somebody up here. Where are you going? Oh, y'all feel free to talk. So he's one of these. I'm assuming he's one of these guys. Maybe not. Oh, there's a door back there. I guess that's to leave.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Oh. This is the same guy that shot, I think. Yeah. So he died. He rushed. There's the gun. Grabbed a knife and slit the motherfucker's throat. And then here's this asshole coming in from behind. This game is killer, really. Inside the captain's quarters. Knifed. Again, I think it's the captain, but I can't verify. So he must, I guess he is the captain then. First device no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. This still appears in 2 memories. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Okay. I'm thinking it's the captain. I mean, I'm almost positive it's the captain. This is the guy that was climbing down the back. Otherwise, he wouldn't be fuzzy. But that means that we would have an idea of who he is. I mean, out of all the people here, let's be honest, he has the fanciest hat. Therefore, he's probably captain. So I'm going to say captain. So he's on the shot running in. He was the one that was just knifed. And there's you. Oh, you zoom in and it shows. So that's him. Okay. Got you. There's the guy shooting. It's the captain. He was probably high up rank then. He was, I'm assuming, an officer. Because you have captain. Then you have the mates. First, second, third, fourth mate, right? There's footprints. Oh, that's where I'm standing. That's where I am. Okay. Okay. So, Captain shoots this dude, one of the officers, slits his throat. Old dude comes down, stabs him in his side. He grabs the staff that he was using and brains the fucker. Who are you? Okay, usually you don't have women in sea. Inside Captain's quarters. You say he was clubbed? Exploded? Fucking hell. Torn apart? That's great. I'll say clubbed by the captain. Yeah. So you, I'm going to say, this person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Okay. Because I was just going to say random officer, but that's fine. Thoughts so far? You like it a lot. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. The game, not the corpse, of course. So everyone's dead. Oh no. I'll wait for other clues. Oh no. Very interesting. That's probably the captain, and that's probably the woman he's protecting. Let's get in here.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Oh. So he comes from here. Shoots himself in the heart. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. I mean, I think that's a fate, right? Her name is Abigail. His wife. And that means Hoscut. William Hoscut was the first mate that got shot out there. Okay. That's her. Nope. Yep. Oh, it just tells you everything. Okay. I mean, it said that it wasn't going to be... I think it was. I don't... What else we got in here? Anything else? These are obviously the last 4 people as well, right? Got fucked up. Okay. I don't know what that means. But it hasn't been etched in yet. Swan? No. Bad swan. Oh! What? Look at you. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Swan. Fucking cracking. Can't wait for the reveal. Sequel to Dredge. Yeah. The Doom. Abigail. Been an unknown fate. Crushed could be one. Struck? Hosted? No. Crushed. Rigging. Well done. 3 fates correct. Got absolutely wrecked an option? I know, right? Okay. Alright. So my speculation is turning into correct. Oh, fuck. Wow. So what you missed, Swan, started off with this. And, this dude getting shot in the face by the captain. And then it fast forward a little bit to this dude running into the cabin and getting knifed in the neck by the captain. Still don't know who he is. Then a third dude snuck up behind the captain, stabbed him in the side. The captain's on the right in the picture with the shank in his side. And he brained that fucking dude. And then afterward, he came back into the quarters and shot himself in the chest. because he destroyed 3 of those fuckers, and then himself. Because she apparently was dealing with the goddamn Kraken. Ten other people were present. Yeah. Can we get back out and look at this again? Just another Tuesday. Why am I shaking? Yeah, that's good old Abigail. Can't trust these hosts nowadays. Always dealing with Krakens and the like, right? What am I doing? It said action. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, action. Oh. Hey, Joker. Action is cool sound effect. Yeah. What? Where's this? I can't move. Please don't make that a link. Where is this taking me? Oh, okay. He's got tattoos on his, unless those are suckers. Welcome in, Joker. Oh, dear God. Hot. It feels like to chew 5 gum. I'll give you that one. That was fucking funny. Alright, this poor bastard. Who are you? Okay, that's you. Who is this? How did they die? My terrible beast. Why am I shaking again? There's something else going on. What the fuck are you? Okay. You're an officer of sorts. It's a scary situation, dude. Shaking is natural. Of course it is. Silly me. It's another one of the officers. Fucking body. Another wrecked motherfucker. Powder exploded, and he caught it full blast. This poor son of a bitch. You. Nope. I can look at the goat. There's probably time for that. Exploded. That's the door to leave. Oh, okay. What happened to this man? He blowed up. You are absolutely correct. Alright, so you were running up with weapons. The two you were. Okay. So I found the first body. He was the guy that got shot. Thought they could musket ball a fucking kraken. I know. Open the book when the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Okay. Let's go back into this.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Ah!
So, Captain, looks like they didn't like what he was doing.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
So old boy gets blasted. Dude next to him runs in with a stick. Drops his gun, gets got. In the meantime, there's been a third dude slowly creeping in from above to come in from the back. That's where we found her, Abigail. Then we walked in here, found him.
Abigail. Your brother. My friend. I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
And then that took us to her, where she got injured because she got fucked up by a kraken. And now downstairs is open. Oh. Oof.
Sir, loose cannon!
That's just nearly over. Hold your fire!
Just dark and depressing, dude. I was hoping it would be cracking me up. Can't do anything about it, Swan. Who is this? I don't know. What happened to him? Crushed by a cannon. Exploded. Don't know who. Got another shaky cam. Alright. Man, you really did get fucked up, didn't you? Jesus. Has to be this, right? Yeah. Exactly. This thing reached in, grabbed this cannon. It was lit. Just yuck. This guy got absolutely fucking destroyed. Alert, alert, the Kraken has a gun. I repeat, the Kraken has a gun. Hey, it's Old Boy. Yeah. That guy got exploded. Give more aquatic life guns to see what happens. See a hammerhead shark with the Glock. Okay, give me a fucking second, game. You are that guy right there in the top hat. This guy. Shot by a cannon. Jaws 5 coming soon. Shot by blasted with the cannon by a terrible beast. Would it be the beast that did it, or was it just unknown? I'll leave it unknown because technically so him. So they're saying this guy can be identified now. Jaws 5 as soon as Spielberg passes, I know. Oh, this guy got crushed. Okay. He got blown apart. Did he just turn into a fucking mist? And this guy was just crushed? So that dude... Technically by canon, right? Yeah. That third dude got what we call in the industry relocated. Oh, so this dude was the lighter. He lit the cannon already. And then gets crushed. Then the cannon goes off. And he got... I mean, I don't know if it shot or exploded. Right? So all these guys would be midshipmen, maybe. Gunner, gunner's mate. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Difficulty of 2. Okay. Formosan royalty. Okay. First mate, captain. Maybe the second mate? What's ES? Edward Spratt, artist. What do you guys think so far? I think it's kind of neat. If I remember correctly, when I first looked into this game, there's apparently different angst based on how many you get correctly on these people. Oh, I think that ship has gone down. You've got to figure it out. Tanner, your astute observation is what keeps this afloat. Oh, there's a whole feed Tanner to the Kraken. Listen. I'm not saying I could, but crushed by a loose cannon. Blasted by an explosion. That was on the gun deck. Crushed. Blasted with a cannon. Do it so you can write a book about it and make millions. Don't come and summon Cthulhu. I mean, I can't make any promises. Alright. Boy was crushed. But there were two people here. What happened to the other person? Oh. I really like the art style too.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
happened. How did you die? Did you? No, no knife. Was it you? It's gotta be one of you guys, right? Yeah.
What's all this, you damn fool? So this guy was clubbed by an unknown attacker. He was clubbed by him, who eventually went up and attempted to take out the captain. Oh my god, I just keep revealing shit. Alright, fine. We're just going backwards in time here. So what did he do to him? Captain Cameron.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold.
Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard!
No!
What the fuck? They were Still stabbed. That's why there's blood on the ceiling. There's brains. Another one? Ooh. Oh, hell. We're throwing this dude overboard.
Let them go!
We're leaving. Fucking destroyed. Captain showing up. There's the guy that tried to kill the captain. Here are the other mutineers. So the first mate, that guy, with some others. Performing a mutiny? Yeah. You hereby starting a mutiny in chat? Me, myself, and I all agree to it. Cool. I guess that's going to be happening.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Oh, look out!
Let them go!
Down.
And this guy's name is Paul. Yeah. So we're leaving. He gets skewered by a sword. I keep rolling from event to event to event to event without being able to have a second to just suss things out. I believe this guy's name is Paul. How many Pauls do we have? Paul Moss. Only one Paul. Another one. Seems appalling. Who are you? What is all this now? This game really knows how to build tension, good lord. I know, right? Wait. Oh, it was waiting for me. I was waiting for it.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
This is an entire arm. Get it? Because his arm was taken off? This guy died of, I mean, how would you describe his death? torn. What did we torn apart? I mean, what's this? Oh wow. No, no, no. Not eaten or electrocuted. He did expire, but it wasn't from like old age, right? Right. I'm gonna say he was torn apart by the thing. His arm was literally ripped off. Oh, finally. We can now explore each chapter. Alright, he was also... said he was a Frenchman. One... where is my Frenchman? Wait. Frenchman was a bosun's mate, so I'm assuming he was the bosun. Where is my Frenchman? Yeah. I'm gonna say he was the bosun. Boatswain, bosun. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. So you're the first mate. Right? Yeah, he's coming out of his room too, so that's the first mate. First, second, third, fourth. First mate, second, third, fourth. Then we have the bosun. Who are you? Yeah, I'm calling him the bosun. He's crystal clear. I just don't know who he would be. That's the captain. Heading up. So the bosun's here with this guy. Okay, so this guy was in 7 memories. So he was a part of this fight in the chapter 7, the Doom. And then chapter 9, the escape. And at the end, he's getting shot. That's part 4. This is part 1. Alright, so he's here. Wherever the fuck he is. Okay. You are... Okay. Okay. So there are still 4 chapters. Four wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Okay. Back to you.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't.
Knifed. I don't know who knifed him now. Tell Peter's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him.
Leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
So he crawled all this way. What in God's name was that? Like he was already stabbed.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
He heard about the mutiny. Stabbed. And these 2 fought. Come on. So this would be he. Okay. Use the bathroom and think on this for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, we have, it's all quiet right now. Thank you, Tanner. It's very kind of you to be dumb like that. Much appreciated. So what we have here is nothing right now. That's what you're here for? Thanks, bud. Don't know what the calling is. Unholy captives, not sure about any of this. Soldiers of the sea. The doom. The first time we encounter anything is where a giant storm occurs and the Kraken shows up, murdering people. She gets crushed as a part of that. I'm the Kraken calling it. All right, I'll write that down. Don't know what the bargain is. Because we don't know what the bargain... All right, the bargain. Because what happened is at the end of the Doom... Hold on, we'll see. So the bargain, we don't know what this is. We get to escape. And then we come to here, and this guy says the Kraken went away when the captain went down below decks, and they think he did something. All right? And that's when it sows the seeds of distrust. And so people decide they start wanting to leave. And they hear about that. And then it just cascades from there. Right? This is where I'm talking with you all, right? Sorry, I'm also getting IM'd back and forth. And then so we hear about Captain came up from the hold, said he chased it off, you should rest. A curse like that does not lift for nothing. Hence, the bargain from the chapter before. So then last one, move quick. People are leaving. And they start to fight. And then they decide, oh, if we can't leave, we can't trust the captain because he did some fucking black magic from their perspective. Someone hears about it, mutiny, mutiny, they take off. And then one by one, it's split into two teams, two parties. And then at the end of the day, it's the captain dealing with the first mate. They show the Kraken some hentai and a calm down. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. I got a message. Entertain yourselves for a moment if you don't mind, please. I know you can crack yourself up. I am sorry. I'm trying to wrap this up. Heard about the Bluetooth iceberg. Any ship that goes near it will sink. God damn it. Okay. I've returned to boo this joke. That's very kind of you, Sloan. Sorry, I was dealing with some Discord shit. So, what we need to do is figure out who these fucking people are. Like who? So he wants a boat timer back. Fuck. He was shot. Who are you? Oh, you're the same squirrely little bastard. So you're a mutiner. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. Mutiner. First mate. He's the one that's shot by the captain. He's the one that's throat slit by the captain. No plank you. Tanner, I can't time you out. So what is he doing here? Arrow indicates a flow of time. So he comes up from... Eight memories. First memory. Where'd the rest of them go then? So if this isn't the first memory. We gotta go back out. Oh, wrong way. Less savage than the last one? Yes, Mia. Because it is. We're doing a murder mystery. Also, Mia, glad you're here. I was told by a mutual friend I need to give you some shit. I was told by a mutual friend how you were privy to information about the well-being of someone we know. And instead of updating people about their well-being, you kept it to yourself because you're a horrible person. This is all tongue-in-cheek. And the person who told me to give you shit about this, I'm not going to give you their name, but it rhymes with Schmerman. Yes, Schmerman. So, I've been told I have to give you shit about keeping that information to yourself when people were concerned. Because you're a big dummy. Hi. Glad you're here. No comment. You can either confirm or deny that's classified, blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay. As long as you understand, say for forgiving me about that ship has sailed, Tanner. I want to fucking strike you in the neck. Very hard. This game is called The Return of the Obra Dinn. Ended up on this vessel because this ship just showed up out of nowhere. And as we explore, oh, I see now the rigging. As we explore what happened to it and its crew, we came across evidence of death. Sorry, if I'm pausing while I'm doing this, it's not because I'm like confused or staring at a wall or whatever. I'm currently in a conversation with someone in Discord who's going through something. So I take the occasional pause to reply to this person before I come back. No, the whole goal of this is to figure out what happened to every single person that was on this ship. 60 people. What happened to them? We have to figure it out. All these people. Figure out what happened to them. And as we play through, we're exploring. It takes us back to specific instances of things. I'll show you in a second. Let me reply to this. Alright, so like I said, figuring out what happened. Like, I came on board and the first thing I saw was this body. And I went in and it showed me this, the end.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
So it gives you a scene. You can zoom in on each person. And then the scene is, who is this person and what happened to them? Along with a replay of what the audio was, the location of where they were on the ship at the time that this incident occurred, and a picture of everybody present in this scene. So what we see is we see this guy here. I'm assuming he was the captain because it's the captain's quarters. This guy coming up with another guy right here. And then coming back here is we got another guy climbing this thing over here and looking at him. Knife in his mouth. So then you go back to present with that information. You go, okay, well, they opened the door. He got shot. What's this? Part 2 of this chapter.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Explore. Alright, so yeah, he got shot. He got fucked up. Then obviously he came in, went to hit the captain. The captain dropped his revolver and knifed this motherfucker. Now remember that guy up top. Come back here, you can see, oh, he's coming down. Okay. So we have a little more now, right? We know he died from gunshot. He died from getting his throat slit. And if I look at him, I don't know who he was. He was knifed. Probably by the captain. Alright, but that's not all. There's more to this chapter, so we have to piece this out as we go along, right? Alright, so that was him getting fucking ganked. Then we come over here. There's the stick. Who's this guy? So now, dude's bleeding out. Dude's already dead. This guy in the back came in, knifed the captain in the back, or in the side. Then he got fucking brained. So I can go to him now. And I don't know who he is, but he was clubbed. But now this door's open. There's the knife he used. This door's open. What's in here? A person. Don't know who this person is. What's going on? Well, I guess we gotta go back and see what's next, right? Now we have a corpse in bed and a corpse right here. Alright, what the fuck is this? Part 4 before the end.
I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Yeah. So we know the captain shot himself. And we know her name was Abigail. So we went through this list, looked for an Abigail. Well, the Abigail's taken already. We found out that her name was Abigail Hoskett Witterell. And the captain said that your brother, my friend, I shot him. So taking her name, Abigail Hoskett, we now know that the first mate, the guy that got shot at the door at the very beginning, was the first mate. So now we had all the information for this guy, knowing who he was. But that still didn't explain who this guy was, or this guy was. And Abigail, why is she in this bed? Well, then when we went to figure out what her deal was, we got to leave the scene, right? The Doom, the two chapters before. We find out the reason she's in bed is because she just got fucking crushed by this rigging. Why, you ask? Who's he? He's this dude. He's pulling a half ripped apart person here. The Doom, yes. She's getting fucking wrecked. I'm assuming he's Martin. So let's see. Unknown. Martin. He's got the hat that befits a officer, right? So we can deduce. She said Martin. He's right there. We're gonna call him Martin. She's. These guys must be big dumb? Yeah, totally. So I'm assuming he's Martin, the third mate. She gets fucking wrecked because of this Kraken. Then back here, this dude. First mate's steward is who we believe he is. I'll get to that in a second. And these ladies, no idea who these ladies are. You look at their, right above their picture, you have little triangles. The more triangles means the more difficult the deduction would be for them. So for the time being, we're just leaving them as unknown. This guy he's in 7 of these memories, but his picture's still grayed out, so we haven't really got much so far from these memories to know who the fuck he is. So we did some exploration. This guy is... yeah, he's the one that eventually got clubbed by the captain. Trying to save this poor bastard. So then I followed this poor bastard. It took me to the chapter before, or the part before. Don't know who he is. He was torn apart by a beast. He's just a dude. Again, we feel that's Martin. There's that dude down here again. We don't know who that is. He's here. He's going to eventually be up in the... oh, no, that's him. Who's... oh. So this is the rigging guy. They swap places. He's up here for now, before he goes and tries to kill the captain. He's down here, and then this guy gets ripped apart, thrown down. He comes down to help him, and he ends up being thrown up here. And there's a goat. Yeah, that's the bosun. And again, here's that guy we don't know yet, right? Who are you? Some dude. Well, as we worked our way back, who is this guy? Don't know who this guy is. But he's also wearing a hat, so he's a dignitary of some sorts, right? He must be an officer of sorts. There's 4 of these guys. There's a 5th one. Yeah, it even tells you, don't even bother. And then it brought me to this. Which is another part before this. So we're slowly going back in time. So that guy don't know who he was. He's not doing well. And it just keeps slowly taking us back. That's the guy that gets ripped in half. So he's coming over now. He's not dead just yet. And we have these guys. So it's just figuring out as we walk our way back. So, like Tanner said, the crux of this is all this shit is happening, and then there was a point where the captain went down to the bottom of the ship, and then the Kraken went away. And they were like, okay, what the fuck, man? And now this was open. We started to explore all this. And seeing the chaos that ensued down here. Like, what the fuck is this, right? The part before.
Sir, loose the cannon! She's nearly over! Fight your flag!
Like, this dude is fucking dead. Don't know who he is. Crushed by a loose cannon. Back there, I checked. I'm also retracing because I need to retrace my steps, right? I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Who are you? Third mate. Alright. Saw old boy get bodied. There's this guy. Chapter before. Or the part before. This guy is the guy that was knifed by the captain. He was clubbed by the captain, but they're down here working the guns. I don't have information yet. Yeah, sure. No problem, Jordan. Don't have information yet, but he's gonna be. He's either one of these guys. Maybe a midshipman. Or just a seaman, I don't know. And here's our guy. Seems to be a powder monkey of some sorts. Where's the guy that gets crushed? This was right before that. Don't know, but our dude here Don't know his name. Blasted with the cannon. I can go around and talk about my semen. You can't tell me what I'm going to do and not do. How dare you? Like, he was blasted with the cannon. It wasn't the creature that did it. It was an accidental thing, right? You still see the tentacle out there, right? That's really cool. And there was this. So you see how this game is going so far? Just
Aim level. Ready.
crushed by a cannon. The tentacle came in. This guy is the one that gets blown apart in the next chapter. This guy, I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went. Was he yanked out to sea? Was he blown out to sea? Because the ship isn't, this part isn't wrecked yet by this. Here they are setting the stuff off. So it's just figuring this shit out, right? Again, figuring out how people died and who they were. And then from there, those are the bones I looked at. Yes, the ship is called the Obra Dinn. So like I said, there was that guy behind him. I'm assuming, I don't even know what that is. That's been there this whole time. I'm assuming he got pulled out, right? There's the guy that was crushed, right? Crushed? Yeah, crushed. That's him. And the second guy, I don't know. Who is this and how did they die? I couldn't tell you. I don't know where he is. Well, that wasn't it. So we got this whole cannon going off fight thing. Then I started to explore the rooms. Here's the room where this went off. Okay, we'll get to there in a second. Nothing in here. Then I saw this with the knife. Obviously I don't know, it's a mystery, duh. Man, if I didn't have such intelligent people watching this with me right now, I'd have no idea what I was doing. I came across this. Escape.
Och no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
This guy was knifed by someone. And this was the first mate that eventually went up and got blasted by the captain. Bloodstain takes me back over this way to this guy, who is the guy that was up there, right? Which took me to this guy, who was the one knifed by the captain, and then fucking bodies. Just bodies, right? Am I alright? What the fuck? Right before that last one.
What's all this, you damn fool?
So this dude is braining this dude in the back of the head. So he's obviously clubbed. Whoever he is. He's got a gun. I think he just murdered that dude. Let me go back this way. This is the first mate coming down and seeing this guy crawling over here. Right? Okay, so he's braining him. He's got a gun. What is this? Right before.
You know, Captain Cannon.
You have a plan?
Yes. You take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
Yeah. So he was shot with a gun by this guy. All this blood, and he's crawling. So I'm thinking. So hold on. I'm thinking this is the guy that shouted mutiny, mutiny. And then this guy stabbed him in the back. This man saw that, blew his fucking brains out. Then he comes down, cracks his head open for that. Afterward, the first mate comes down and finds him in here. That is what I believe is the sequence of events. Who these people are? It's a great question. Because then I come up here, and I've got the captain looking forlorn, just leaning for some reason, right? And then over here, I've got this guy, who is the guy that was brained in the captain's quarters, throwing this dude over the side. I'm like, what is this? Before.
Let them go!
Tells us 2 memories he's in. His first memory was in 88. He perished in this guy shot by a woman. And I say that because there's only so many. Could be one of these people. She didn't look Asian. Looks like a passenger. That's her. So I'm thinking it's either Emily or Miss Jane Bird. But I'm not sure. So I'm just going to leave it. And you're just a guy out there on this. Here is first mate. Here is... So these two have been running together. She's got an Emily face, you think? And then we got little fucking squirrel boy here, the third of the mutiny, the trio. So this guy, that's the captain. He's doing this, and then next thing you know, he's just sitting over here, hanging his head. And we're just trying to suss all this out. What's going on down here right now? Oh, okay. I didn't see this. He's making a run for it. Who are you? He's also an officer. I don't have any clues yet. Because this... I'm standing back here. So I didn't explore all this when I was going back. Maybe if we go back one more, right? The part before. Looks like the squirrel boys.
Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Oh, look out!
Alright, so that's why I identified him as the first mate steward, because I called him Paul, and there's only one Paul on this boat. So they're trying to get away. Who are you? You check everything, don't you? So Captain comes up and just fires. You got Weirdo McGee down here. And those two are running. Hi, Stasi. How you doing, friend? So while that was happening upstairs, he was listening. To these two talk. To this man. How you doing, friend?
Put me down! Let go!
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
All this blood. So, I surmised he was the bosun, and he was torn apart by a terrible beast because he literally has one arm. And the reason I think he's the bosun just looking at the crew, the bosun's mate is French, the only French person on board. And he said, "Where's my Frenchman?" I'm assuming that was a thing of his because he was the bosun and his bosun's mate was French. So he said, "Where's my Frenchman?" So I theorize that he's the bosun. So these two, again, this guy is right here. So we have the captain, we have the first mate, we've got the third mate. I'm assuming this is the second and this is the fourth, or vice versa. So he's either the second or the fourth mate. Still an officer. Talking with, not the bosun, with this guy, who I still don't know. I'm assuming he's of importance. And they hear from him that the Kraken attacked, and then the captain went down into the hold, and the Kraken went away. And they decide, that's fucking weird. We can't have that. And they start discussing that the captain might not be the best fit. So he's coming up from the hold. You are the captain. So the captain's coming up from the hold already. And then this guy's coming up from the hold. And then you, that's the first mate. Alright. So you see what's going on? Playing in reverse, obviously. What we need to do, go back to present day. This is my first time coming down here. There's some blood here. That wants me to bring up the thing, but I'm not just yet. I'm on the back side of all this right now. Just checking everything out. Armory. Right, that's where I came from. It's closed. Alright, we got stuff there. Before we check that stuff there. Bunks, bunks, bunks. A shitload of blood. Nothing concerning about that blood at all. Exactly. Nothing concerned at all. But I think the piece de resistance right down here is this.
Take him to the cockpit.
Thank you, Stas. I appreciate
Heads are
you,
here.
friend.
One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
You Alright, could be Charles Minor. Could be Charles Hirschstick. Either a midshipman or the bosun's mate. General mates help to run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Tradesmen mates serve their superior. So the bosun, in charge of general crew operations, the equipment required to sail the ship. A midshipman, officer in training, assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. So I don't know if he is a bosun's mate or a midshipman. If he was a bosun's mate, he'd be French. He's wearing an apron. Could be the surgeon or surgeon's mate. Could be the butcher. Hi, Scudder. Thank you for standing by the drunk guy in the water. He did have a little Irish lilt to his voice, did he not? Alright, this is where they give me some time to explore and then they open up the thing here. Large cow was slaughtered for his meat. For its meat. Hit her here. Stun her brain. Cut her throat. Thus the meat buddy was born now. 10 others were present. Okay, we got a lot of people present here. However, I'm thinking, hey Stasi, I think he's going to be the butcher though. Chocolate or strawberry? Ooh, that depends. That depends. I'll say strawberry. I'm going to call him the butcher. Alright, so now I gotta find something. That's why my hand's shaking like this. Dude's got a fucking monkey? What is all this? He's part of that dignitary. This is when I find a new chapter. Then I have to unlock, follow the spirit. It'll take me to that body. This is how I get the new scene as to why this guy's being drugged the way he's being drugged.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, non-consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So you, Mr. Man, no idea who you are yet. I'm thinking he sounded like the surgeon. We should all also be the doctor. It could be the surgeon or the mate. With the authority he's speaking, I think he's the surgeon. We're going to hold off on that. You. Third mate, Martin Perot. All right. Don't forget, those of you that are just joining me, be aware that I do have new redeems in case you are button happy and wish to spend points. The explanation for each one of my new dumb redeems are there if you click on them. Who are you? It's the first time seeing you here. Oh, you're casual. So again, I think he's the doc. I don't know who he is. He's the third mate right here. Oh, fuck. That's all the time it's given me. Okay. Well, some lung disease. Don't know who they are. How did they die? I'm going to say illness. Succumb to a tragic illness. Of course, got a trigger. Just gotta find where this trigger is. We're still just chilling here. Yeah, it's this guy. Who are you? Nope, they did not, Tanner.
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. За собой следи.
Sayed? Sayed, उठो. कुछ पी लो.
This man got crushed by that cannon. I know, Mia. Drunk French guy in the water. I've seen you. I do appreciate top-tier comedy. When I see some, I'll let you know. So we have... And that round goes to Gabe, thank you. Russian dude saying, stop your cheating. Another Russian dude saying, worry about yourself. So the three guys at the table are Russian. And then Sayed, get up. Sayed. Maybe Sayed isn't a name, it's like an honorific or like a word for friend or brother. That script was not Asian. It looked maybe Persian? Let's see. Oh, Sayed, there he is. Indian. "22 others were present? Fucking hell. So this guy is also Indian. So he's either Abraham or William or Renfred, Rajub. Okay. Who are you? You died from an illness. We got the Russians over here. So many people here because they're all fucking sleeping. I don't get any, I can't see any heads. So I can't, well, they got numbers. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if this is right. 54. 54 Sayed. Okay. So he's in here. X. Are you kidding me? That's 53, 51, 53, 54, X. 58, 56. Alright, so we have 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 3. I'm assuming that's 52. Right? 39, 38, 39. 59. So 38, 59. 39, 40, 41. Jesus. I don't got any heads here, so I can't. I see you, game. You. tattoo of a lady on your arm and you're 37. Who's 37? Topman. So if I see him again, I know. What felt so judgy? Shut up. So you're 51. You're Renfred. Every time you get 3 right, they unlock them. Like I disapproved. I did not disapprove. I just know the guy at the tattoo is 37. One of these guys is 47. So we've narrowed this guy down to 1 of 2 people. And this X, who the fuck are you? There's no X. Got an unknown. An unknown. And an unknown. An unknown. And an unknown officer. Hey, Riley. Hydrate fucking hell. I have new redeems, Riley. I don't need to be drinking water all the goddamn time, even though technically I should, because I don't hydrate enough. Thank you for the redeem. All right. Let's leave this. Okay. Okay, just making sure. Bummer. Fucking Jordan. Jordan says 3 things, and each one's been a snipe so far. Okay. Blood on this. So we still don't know what this blood is. I missing? It's a torn in half guy. Locked still. Right. Empty. Empty. I don't know what that is. That's weird. Jokes for Keeling. Jordan! Oh. Try to hear, go to there. Flow of time. Still haven't done any of this. We got to the bitter cold. Murder, the calling, unholy captives, soldiers of the sea, the doom. How much of the doom do we get? There's a Russian guy. Bargain is closed off. And there's the escape. Or he was torn apart. Killed. So this hasn't been corrected. So I might be wrong with this. You're drowning in bad wave. Oh God. You know, I literally got nothing. No, it's just got fucking nothing. We have to retrace our steps, I guess. Go back to this guy. Can we go back downstairs? Or is that closed off?
Captain! Open the door!
Oh, it's closed off.
Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Ah!
Stepping through each one and exploring every other area.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
Still closed.
They're at the bottom
So these are obviously the last 4 survivors. You're still fucking toast.
Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
See her ass. Back here with the fucking Kraken. Who are you? This is the only place he's here. Okay. Okay. So he's probably gonna get knocked out to sea, but I can't confirm that. We're just gonna walk away through. Checking everything. Oh, I see. 3 fucking people out there. Some of the goats responsible for all this? Maybe. I can't ping them, but I think whoever they are, they drowned. Back here. Now you're right there. I know I'm missing something. Who are you again? This guy's in 10 memories? I'm thinking... No. I don't know who he is. That's him again. I don't know who you are. Oh, he was first seen here. Are you? He's the only one with tattoos like that. What's your prediction for why the Kraken left? Must be something pretty crazy. I mean, with all the blood down there and the whole thing of what he did, I don't know. He might have done some fucking witchcraft shit. I really couldn't tell you. It's confusing. Oh, what do we got here? Same. Artist killed on the shitter. At least we think it's taking the wind out of the sails. No, Sprat the artist, crushed by a beast. Now we're vibrating. Who are you? Okay. And you? You as third mate. Don't know who you are. Where's the body I need to find? You were just a person. This guy.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't. Who's the Dane? Maybe he's the Dane? So the victim, let me on my dead body. How's that? So he is Denmark.
1 Denmark. Alright. Clubbed. By this guy. Where was he? He was here. This fucking goat. You might be right. They're more dramatic, but I probably could have done the very visual sound of someone shitting himself to death back. Yeah. So it was the painter or the artist taking a dump at the end of the boat, at the back of the boat. I think at the bow or stern, when the Kraken came through and murdered his ass. Still have 7 victims in that chapter. Mia. Mia. This man. Dude on the boat leave. Oh, he's still down here. All right. All right. Yeah, that was him right here getting crushed. Have any of them yet.
They must have picked it up the last days. I checked all that just now.
What is it?
him the doctor. Four memories. Oh, there he is. All right. For Cold 2, Better Cold 3. Oh, okay.
Эй, уплывайте, привязывайте. Мы с собой следи.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto! Good deal!
Got shot unknown. Completely unknown. Completely unknown. 22 people in there. I have not played Disco Elysium. That's kind of been on my list too, to be frank. This guy. X. Has to be. You might have to start saving up. Alright, Scoter. I've heard good things about it. I've heard a lot of good things. Oh, it screams it's a me game? Y'all. Something new.
On your toes.
We best push on.
Go back quick!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
You. I know you. Because you're a fucking tattoo, you're 37. What is going on? I wasn't judgy. Stop. The fuck? Shit's going down. Alright. Murder. That was shot, right? Yeah. Ooh. Who was he shot by? One of the officers. This is the poor bastard that exploded.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Alright. First off, Hok Seng Lao. Second off, Wolf. Gunner. Of course, you're the captain. Miss Lim. Pure limb. Bun limb. Yeah, you're the artist. Crushed to death, taking a shit. Got it. Oh. You're Nunez, or whatever the fuck his name was. No, Tanner. So he died. Shot. Gun. I don't know. Everybody was fucking present for that one. Word of Nuncio Pasqua. Miss Lim, it is too late. I get it. I'll have to come back to these. Yep, there we are. Come on back.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
That's definitely something. Well, on that little cliffhanger of a note, this I feel is where I'll be calling it for the night. This is the return of Obra Dinn, and I am having an amazing fucking time playing this game. The way it works itself out, all Memento-like. Yes, the cliffhanger, Mia. The way it works itself out in reverse, learning things as you go, having to double back and cross-reference things. I approve of this immensely. I'm enjoying myself a lot. Guess we're saying goodbye to our peers now. You're in the ocean. How is there a cliff? Why do I socialize with so many dumb fucking people? Huh? Please answer me. Takes one to know one, Mr. Gabriel. Listen. I'm not out here rudderless in the sea of creativity like you numbskulls are. I'm just trying to play a game. What is it, Mia? What's wrong? It's the best night of the year. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. Anyway, you fucking numbskulls. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. As I can tell, some of you did more than I would like to admit. But you did. I'm glad you were here. As always, whether you spoke a lot, whether you spoke a little, whether you didn't speak at all, it doesn't matter. All that matters is you found a place to hang out for a couple hours and enjoy a game with me. I just want to have fun, play games, forget about the world for a while. And I'm glad you guys were here to share in that, even if sometimes you made me want to fucking shoot myself in the face. I hope the rest of your week goes by painlessly. I hope your weekend, whenever it does arrive, provides you that emotional sustenance, distracting you from writing a speech. That's what I'm here for. I hope you get that nourishment. I will return Monday, 5:30 Central, to play more of the return of Obra Dinn. Granted, the first third of that stream is going to be me remembering what the hell just happened, right? But that's down the road. Been a good one. Glad you're having a good time with the new game. Thank you, Mia. I am. Part of the fun is the peanut gallery that is you all. It's enjoyable. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Mia, good luck at work. And if I hear anything from this Schmerman guy, I'll make sure to let you know. But as always, I hope you all be safe. I hope you all be kind. And I hope you all take care. I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy.